Back in just a sec.
What's that, sorry?
So I'm back.
All right.
Tissue, because I'm still a bit
That's okay.
nasally.
I'm Alexif Stroider.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's hope I'm on the right account. Servers. It's just restarting probably. I think it'll busy up.
Probably. I'm a tree. I look like a tree.
Still doing button pressing.
Oh.
I look like a button.
You just a button.
Oh, get you. The old silvery tongue. Oh, let's make like a tree and leaf. My screen went off.
Oh.
Right, we're back.
I just thought you were staring at me awkwardly.
This is the Gilly guys. Well, I've logged into the right account, clearly.
You have. You have stood before me. I hope.
Man attack. Right. Can't lift myself up on the chair.
Oh.
Only in that direction.
You've just sort of hyperextended one of your tendons or something.
Well, when I landed with my knuckles down. I fell down on the stairs, didn't fall down them. Carried a Hoover and I stood on the pipe, and that stopped me. My missus was in front of me carrying a load of wood, and I ended up on my arse, but on my knuckles on my left hand. And
did you pull up a board with a number on it?
Don't get that.
Judge you for your
Oh, for my moves. Well,
Yes.
what I did when I landed, the Hoover started going down the stairs, and Mrs. in front of me carrying a load of stuff, and I had the presence of mind to trap it with my left foot, stop it bowling her down the stairs, which I thought was rather good.
Very chivalrous of you.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
I don't know. I think food's going to be a bit of a thing at some point soon.
I've got one big steak.
Have you? I have a tin of tuna.
Where are we?
The Hill of Zelly. I've still got an AUG with one mag. I've got 2 DMR mags.
So we ought to be, searching DMRs, really, didn't we?
Yeah, DMRs and or long range scopes. So I've only got a sport scope as well on this thing. What point?
Well, we do the Mishkino run then. Go to the
Helis and crash sites.
Helis and crash sites and summer camp for a long range scope in the interim.
Yes. Although I think this is taking us back to Zelly.
Went up the hill though. We're not?
Well, we are now, but because the hill kind of goes round, doesn't it?
I think we're doing the right thing.
Yeah, we are now. We carry on this way, we'll actually end up coming out on the back of the our scoping point.
This is where the little house is on the right, and then the feeder shack. Is it not? Here stand.
Yeah, somewhere around this way. But before we were heading kind of back in towards maybe low walls.
Got it. No crack.
It's one of those hills that's quite deceptive in terms of the way we generally traverse down. It's lower ends of it. It can go places you don't kind of expect because of the routes we normally take.
Yeah, we don't follow any of those paths.
Pants.
My clothing's good.
Yeah,
I'm dry.
Yeah, my shoes are damaged, but I don't think that's been damaged for long. I think I repaired them up last session, so we have some mileage on them. They're hunter boots, so I don't think they're quite as durable as the others, but they are quieter on the creep.
Hello, Alessa. Came across too far. I see the dead tree. Got every cabin closed. So I would imagine it's not picked up our position yet. But I don't see any zombies down there. I'm gonna go down a little bit closer and just sit in a tree for a moment because I need to go and... Firstly, my fingers are sticky because I've got coffee. Secondly, I'm going to get an ibuprofen. Back in a moment. Alrighty. He's returned.
Welcome back.
Cheers.
Was your quest successful?
Yeah, my hands are clean. And I've had a couple of tabs.
There we go.
Because it would
In
be the
about
finger
20
that,
minutes, you're going to feel great.
the finger that I press the W key with, of course.
Your wild finger.
Hi, Rich.
There are all sorts of different routes today.
Yeah. They're gonna get you. Miraculously, there are doors open now and doors shut. So this
Just
server
by magic.
restarted not long ago. And they're in the restarting server config. A red tray.
Get my warning shot. Didn't listen. I shot him. Is it 380 you're rocking with the
It is,
pistol?
yeah. It is, yeah. I've only got one
Cool.
single
Switchable
shot
box
in
for
it.
you.
I have your one hunting scope.
Oh, cool. Do we need to go any further then? Besides a leather
tabs
sewing
maybe.
kit. Yeah, true.
Oh, Aaron.
I'm excited there. And there's a map. Nope. Oh, cool.
Scope's going down on the ground.
Cool. It's now attached to the rifle. Yay.
You say you only had one mag, didn't you?
Sorry?
You've only got the one mag for the AWP.
Yeah.
So we should really cut back across and have a look, see if the convoy's there. We can go. We can
Yeah.
go.
Do you want this? Do you want this? 380.
Yep. I'll wait in the tree.
I'll just go past you.
Suppose I am a tree.
There you go. I'm rolling 9mm.
Split. If we run along the riverside here and then cut in after the industrial, we can
Yeah.
more or less hit that convoy at potential.
Do you have a leather sewing kit?
Yeah, one spin.
Okay. Okay. My feet are good.
I just filled the mag up with 12. Hit the R button to reload and it put the 5 in.
Yay. Was the 12 in your fingers or in your hands, or no? Because gun was in your hands. Stupid.
No, I swapped it out. I didn't see your comment, Gonna Get You. I didn't see the other guy's comment either. He put it in when I was AFK, I think. It's like it's really windy.
Yeah, the wind sounds up and the thin stuff floating about.
It'll probably cross here.
I think it's because we're up in the hinterlands.
Yeah, might be. Plenty of trolls around.
I was just going to say that same thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh!
It dropped.
Took off. Hello, Lime.
Who knows? Up here?
Bearings. Oh, yeah.
Just up here. And it's raining. Well, I think it's safe to say there is not a convoy, just that busted old car.
Oh, we got part A anyway.
Yeah, we did.
So you're combat effective at range.
Yes. Have you got any spare suppressors?
I don't think I've got any on. Oh, I've got one on. No bottles, no duct tape, so I don't even know how I got it.
I think you've had it a while.
Yeah, I guess I might have used your duct tape.
Yeah, I think you did. My duct tape's got half a roll left. Your primary shooter, as usual.
Hmm?
Your primary shooter. You've got the suppressor.
Yeah. So I guess we look at, what, Lopatino? See if that's got a
Yeah.
convoy and then cut back across to Stoshka.
Yeah, the last time we were up that way, we just got crash outs dropping on our head, didn't we?
Yep, true. Might take my sunglasses off.
Actually, yeah.
Make sure you're not ruined.
No, they're not. They are worn.
I had a wolf nearly two-tap me yesterday. It hit me twice and nearly took me to yellow and hit me in the head both times. I was probably close to being dead.
They're a bit aggressive as of late.
Actually, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before, but still, the same thing applies. The return of the two gillies. I don't think I've recorded much of this though. Not much has happened. Not in gilly form anyway.
Oh, let's just hope it doesn't end the way it usually does.
Well, we're not really juiced, are we? Well, what's your primary?
An org.
That's right, yeah.
And it's the shit one.
Time to do some yoga.
Okay. We're going to get on some rocks because those have famously worked well up this way. Well,
I don't know.
there they come.
Last time
That's
you
the
got
one.
up.
Oh, there's a third one.
Right, I need to touch my suppressor up.
Me too.
But we're at a village, so we'll wait.
Oh, this is the village with the this is base garage village, isn't it?
Yeah. In fact, somehow I've got spun around completely. Because we need to go this way to get to Lopatino. Do we not?
We do, because the castle is sort of dead ahead of us.
Yeah. The wolves
Yes.
span me right round like a record baby. Hi, Dozer. Explodey Toby garage. I think I was the one exploded. Maybe just got shot.
Yeah, you got your head exploded as well because
Yes, but
your head shot off.
the reason we were there was because
You'd been exploded before.
Yeah, I got exploded. Went back. And
I was the one
deactivated all
who
the
did
explodey stuff.
Dropped the grenade, didn't I?
You did make a big explosion, but didn't get exploded.
No, you were the minesweeper.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, there's the castle, right. Okay, I thought it was actually in that village there.
Ah. No, we're in the other village. That isn't here.
We'll probably go past this village. Kind of in line with where Lapatino is.
Does it have water?
That other one did have.
I'm fine on water for now. I've actually just gone yellow on food, but I'll just eat my tuna.
Zombie after you.
Motherfucker. I can't put my tuna away for some reason.
Hit him with your tuna.
I'm gonna eat it.
He's still there eating tuna. When the zombies trying to attack you?
I didn't want
I can't put my tuna away. Oh, well, fuck it. I'll eat it. You watch me.
There was like 3% left on it. Why couldn't they just he couldn't find a space to put the tuna, even though I'd pulled the tuna out of.
You might be out of tuna.
Yeah.
Hi Jeff, hello Ziggy, I think I said hello. I'm just going to stop and turn this down, it's way too loud for me.
I'm going to dial it down a few percent as well.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Your need of food is a catalyst for me needing food.
Yeah.
But I've got something big and steaky.
You had FOMO of my tuna, so you had to go and eat something. Do we want to stop here and brush up our suppressors?
Yeah, okay.
How many spins are left on your
It's full one.
There's mine. To go.
Like this other mag.
Yeah, I'm down to my last sort of 7 or 8 rounds in my pistol.
No heat packs, so we're taking the hits.
Yeah, I think the last time I had 2 heat packs and I ended up dumping them so I could pick up something. Like a proper belt would actually be useful. Or maybe, or hip flask. Hip pack even. Flask, hip pack, then I could put my canteen on the belt.
That sense you're making tonight, I don't think you should be having a hip flask. There's a crash site right in front of us. Rapatino one.
Nice. You get. I've just noticed this. When you're looking at the rain, you get like radial lines.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like it draws a quarter of it in, then it draws another quarter in.
Yeah. Or it's almost like it's like a repeating pattern, but there's just this one line where it doesn't quite match up.
Oh, we're right on this crash site. But it was the other side of the hill, or the other side of the town.
This is the one that's just here. Zombies are up, so there's that.
I'll deal with those if you want, because you're a bit low.
Yeah. Oh, we've got all the ammo and shit here, so the boxes of
No mag though. I don't see one.
no.
Looks like unknown food's been buried in the back of the thing.
Yeah.
That's it. It's not.
It does, doesn't it? Somebody. Oh. No gun and some of the ammo, I think.
Some of the ammo was missing out of that box.
Yeah, it wasn't full. The right 3 slots were empty. Which is weird considering how the zombies were dispersed and we couldn't get to it without. You know, unless it's been there a while and they respawned.
Respawn on the zombies, maybe, yeah. Unknown exhaust. Real life Livonia streamer, no way. No, it's not. It's Chinaris.
Yes, it's Novonia. And the doors didn't close on us. Or open on us.
But it's raining like it's Livonia, if that's any help.
Not much in here. Just a shovel.
Convoy's not up, but I guess we can go and take a look at the Humvee anyway.
If I can get through this gap. Back on yellow again, so I'll need to find some food.
Yeah, you can have a dip on this steak if you like. Keep you going.
Yeah, it may not be bad, yeah.
I didn't eat it all.
Thank you. I'll eat what's half of what's left and then the rest back. Yep. Yep. Thank you.
Welcome. Or smoke. Where?
Horse smoke.
More smoke. Not horse smoke.
That hill kind of looks, the clouds on that hill kind of look a bit smoky.
Hey, Phoenix. Just going to park here a second, just open the door. Oh, I've gone hungry. Top up water-wise. I've
Yeah,
got 2 tabs.
cool.
Have you got any?
I've got 1 tab left. I drank my canteen when I first logged in because it was yellow.
I might be disconnecting in a minute. I can't interact.
So it was a bit of a pain for me to
Oh, all good.
do it. I'm going to drink this water and then I'll have that last tab off you.
I didn't have any water either, so one way or another, one of us is getting a full load.
But you top back up. The other one that's yellow at the moment, so should solve that between now and. That was weird. I was facing the stream. As I turned around, it stopped raining. So everything went super quiet. From hearing running water and rain to nothing.
Yeah, they don't have the transitions right for the water still.
No, well, the I've noticed it recently. Like a lot of the sounds, like the lightning earlier, unless I faced it directly, it sounded like it was super in the distance. And the chicken, who was the cockerel that was crowing, like if I faced him, it was really loud. But if I turned away, it wasn't loud. Weird. Go on. No,
No, I was doing the audio, but I didn't want to interrupt the cock flow.
Ah, mighty kind of you.
Jeff?
And yellow on the foods again.
Got one chocolate, but need to find something proper, don't we?
We do. Heat pack also may help sort things out a little bit.
I think we went past the deer stand, unless it's a bit further along.
Isn't it a little bit down here?
Might be. I think the graphics were too arcadey for it to feel immersed. You just bounce all over the place, those are in that game. It used the Unreal Engine.
That is the one thing with DayZ is it does give you pretty decent immersion. If anything, like running around the woods, the woods are nowhere near dense enough. But yeah, you certainly get I'm in the woods vibes.
Is rather close.
It's dead ahead, so it's the one that's in the hills between. Actually, that may be the one at Lonely House.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like we have anything down there. No.
Go check the zombie presence though. No zombies at either house, front or back. Go to that crash site. Hopefully find an animal en route. Oh, we'll have to drop into Rigovo or Gorevko.
Yeah, well, there's down here we've got the lake.
Here.
Yeah, there's that lake, isn't there? But it's either by the barns or down by the lake at the bottom.
They also spawned the cowshed to the right.
Yeah.
I don't hear them.
No.
There
you go. There's the dead ahead is the crash site.
Some of this chocolate and drop the rest for you. Got a huge amount for us to share, but I went yellow as well.
No, but it'll get us similarly balanced.
You see the crash site?
Yeah, if I look away towards Green Mountain, and out the corner of my eye I can see the smoke. We're heading straight towards it. Proper now.
Yeah.
This is the one near Bogorevka, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Zombies are up.
Everybody else is here because we're out of range, aren't we? In a second.
No, I think we pinged them in.
Do we stop and quickly just rinse ourselves out, or?
I think we're getting in and out because we were obviously pretty close to that.
Yeah. Yeah, if we were another couple hundred meters closer, this may not spawn.
Hmm.
Which I suppose tells us a little something in that people aren't here at the moment in this area of the map. This is one of these ones that's so fucking exposed.
That's the right, that's the right, that's the right.
How close?
Real close. Shot. I hit him.
Don't know where his body is, I'm just pushing. I see him. Step.
Seen us as well.
He had a got my belt.
Oop.
Let's have a look. He doesn't seem to have food. Got some epoxy putty though.
We could squeeze that down around your nipples, I suppose.
Right. Yeah, that's all he's got. The coming in, or was he going off at the point?
Who's coming in? Saw us, span, did the swirly whirlies, predicted
He
the
does have a-
swirly whirlies, and
He
hit
does. He does have a fishing rod. If we wanted to
him.
do
We
some
ain't
fishing,
fishing. And here's some
Okay.
deer.
cool. Going on this then.
They 380 on him, you noticed?
No, he did have an FNX.
What was his
With
primary?
with a box of ammo. He had a repeater, and then it was like a Mosin or something. Thank you.
Sunglasses round here if you want some shades.
Yeah. 16A2. Worth taking that, I think.
Think?
Over the
No mag.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, that's the problem. So yeah, it's the walk mag, isn't it? That's the problem.
You're just looking at that ghillie shrug, see if you can switch it out so you won't wet, won't you? I know how you work.
No, I wasn't actually, but I imagine that's thing is that's what you.
It would have been a good play.
What I'm going to do is go back up to his body ever so quickly, grab his FNX, HMI 9,
Also got one?
ICR7.
Got one?
No, he hasn't.
Can't put a scope on the repeater, no. But you could on his Mosin. I don't know if he had his scope on it.
And there, and it was a. No, it's a CR. Oh, is that? Yeah, no, it was a what is it? That's a R12. Oh. R12 and a repeater. Didn't have a scope on it. He had a pressed bottle.
What? It's a presser pot one. There's a repeater.
Yeah.
You've whipped that, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, the two out left. Thought they were up here.
I'm now running ACP rather than
Yep, okay.
ML.
Can't assist you there either.
Oh, there they are, right in front of us. Do you see them? They're just on this hill here. They're not more than between us and the church.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't hear them or see them.
Go about 50 meters off of them.
Might not get a huge amount from that, but I didn't want to burn a suppressor.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4 steaks, and I can only take 3. And a fat. There's a steak and a fat there.
Look in this big greenhouse. That is a good idea, right close to that fresh site. But the other one we could do is the one in between this village and the next one. That might be better.
Okay.
Go to the left and down. And if you saw where I went,
Yeah.
an apple here. Just from dying. Yeah, poor bastard. He knew what was up and he was trying to get the hell out of there. He didn't want anything to do with us two. I don't know if there's much point in suppressing the repeater because it covers the irons.
Yeah. I've just gone red.
Banging down. I shan't be far behind, you mind? Do die slowly.
Yeah, but if we don't have to die at all, bad. So you're...
Yeah, I've got a can of pop up here though.
Mm.
Well, I was about to say, Dozer, because Toby was saying it does tell us that no one's in the area. And if I had said it, I would have seen like some sort of profit. But if someone is in the area at the same distance but somewhere else, they could easily get there quicker than we can because we're all gilled and plated up. And if they're a lone survivor with not much stuff on, could actually get to it, even if they're further away, could get to it quicker than it.
Yeah, but
So-
well, what I didn't explain was that it was more the fact that there was, people are within, nobody's within sort of a kilometre and a half of that that area at that point.
Yeah, true. But it also doesn't. But the thing is, and I've fallen foul of this before, thinking, well, that's as close as possible to me, and I can get there really quickly. No one else can get there, and I've turned up and someone else is there because the most dangerous time to go to a crash site is as it lands.
Hmm.
Because anyone else that's near will hear it and will come as well.
Yeah, and as you say, whoever's got the greatest amount of stamina will get there the fastest, and there's a reason why they have crash sites in DayZ. It's and one of those reasons is to bring people together.
Yeah, to push encounters. But therein lies the problem with what he was doing with his swirly whirlies. He was very predictable, so I just shot into him, into his movement. Whereas if you do swirly whirlies, sometimes right, sometimes left, and then left again, and right again, it'll be a bit more unpredictable.
Hmm.
It's very hard to do. You just want to get away.
Yeah, I tend to throw in the old the A and D as well, just so you're side strafing a little bit.
That was his part of his swirly whirlies, yeah. He was just going A, then D, then A, then D. What I'm saying is when you're moving, you go A, and then do A again, then do D, and do a D again, then do perhaps 3 A's.
Yeah. Sometimes like I'll double tap D and then an A and do it that way, just sort of roll them off. Yeah, we're cooked.
Cooked half an apple as well.
I did, yes, actually, because that triples its value, doesn't it?
That's all I'm getting. One chunk and a little bit, and a little bit of the fucking foreskin.
There's a bit of fat as well. Yeah, there was four steaks and a bit of fat. Okay.
At the end of, I'm a goop.
Oh, that's what we did last time we played. We cooked all that fruit, didn't we?
That's right. In fact, since we got so little, let's just go back to that house and get fruit, because there will be fruit. I don't think we've gone far enough for it to despawn.
If we quickly go cook it on the fire, the fire should still be hot.
Well, I've got one dried piece so far.
Dry stuff's already max valued anyway. Plonking a bit of steak on the a bit of fat on the deck for you.
Yeah.
I'll bring it over. Yep. Not much to it, but apart from what it was.
Might be some more down by the stream, I suppose, but doesn't look like there's many apple trees here, or fruit trees.
Mm.
There's them down there.
No. We'll go check out the convoy anyway, aren't we? Down this side of the hill.
Yeah, yeah. Was the plan, but we're going to need food again. Fucking gloves are ruined. I've seen 4 sets of gloves since started. I could have got some new ones, but never mind.
At least you know now, because you're not going to slide down a pole, are you?
No, I don't think I'll be sliding down many poles.
Nope. 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 The euro.
Vishnoi goat is going to have to save us. Please give us a proper meal.
Yeah, we should be good for a while though. We're going this way, are we?
Where did you want to go?
I didn't know whether we're going back to Zelly. But yeah, this makes sense because there's the convoy at Sorry, isn't there?
Yeah, I thought we could let's pair up.
Yeah, the mouldy pair.
I've got a good one.
Mm.
Which one's
You have a good pair.
rigid?
A hiking jacket. They don't normally live up there, do they?
Possibly not. No. There's a thing that's been dumped there. Don't live there either. Sort of trying to reposition my hand a little bit and then hitting the button when I'm coming back in.
Suffering finger issues.
It's letting me know. It's not so much pressing it. That's fine. It's when I actually go to move it to the key below to know about it.
When you release a bit of pressure.
Yeah, and then also it brings the angle slightly different, so I'm using that part of the knuckle. The joint even, not the knuckle. At least I've got time to recover. Yeah? Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. For those that don't know, this will be the last stream for however long jury service lasts. I've got that next week. Doubt I'll be able to get many streams in. I'll be fucked. Right, going back to doing a 9 till 5. With extra stresses.
Yes. Civic duties. Make a book. Or 15.
Yeah, I don't mind. I quite like reading. I don't particularly like people, so I'm going to have to interact with people, but there you go. What was that shirt again? Fuck justice. Yeah, that's my t-shirt I'm wearing. Ellie. Getting ready for juries. Well, my jeans are in the washing machine.
No goats.
What you say about goats?
Don't hear any.
Good. No, I don't see any. Let's go across to Starry then and see what we can fill up live food wise. I think this buff's going to wear off in a minute, so we'll probably have to squeeze.
Or dry.
Oh, my hat's soaking. Did you take all your clothes off?
No. My hat is actually wet, but my that's it. Everything else is dried off. And the ghillie is wet, but should be enough to stop me getting cold.
Yeah, it's as good as I get. I'm damp. Soaked gloves that can't fix.
Yeah, that's a pain, because we have come across so many gloves today.
Yeah.
And we're not going to come across any now, I bet.
Oh, I bet old Dawdy Boy had some on even. I just didn't even think of it.
I even swapped mine out, because I had the paddy gloves, or the green tacticals. I was like, for them.
Yeah.
I don't know whether the insulation was higher or not, but
Didn't look like you had malformed hands, so that was the main thing. Let's go
That's
to the
these,
left of death trees.
yeah. Plus these tactical gloves have nice little armoured knuckles, so you don't hurt them.
No, just too fishing. So no at Novi.
I'm just going to have a look at Starry. Seeing anything over at Starry?
Killed the poor bloke, only bloke that's gone into the map then.
Yeah.
Ranchinaris, yes. Well, let's go and pull in the convoy that might be at Starry then. There's no one there.
Yeah.
Why would you take the M16 over the orb? Just because you don't like that the irons?
Yeah, the scope. Like, if I had the... See, the M16 A2 does burst fire in single shot, which is fine for me.
It doesn't have any potential for any sort of scope.
No, neither does this.
No, but it has a built-in scope with a little bit of zoom.
Yeah, which is it's a bit pants, really, I think.
If someone jumped out of a bush within 10 or 15 metres of you, I think that gun beats the M16. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
I think
quite possibly.
in other circumstances, the M16's, having used it quite a bit on that PvP servers, it's actually quite handy. It's like a cheap man's M4.
But the, you know, if somebody jumps out of me 15 metres, I could end up looking down the wrong...
Oh, well, you'd just hip fire, wouldn't you? Surely.
Yeah, I guess so. Which at that point rises quite a bit, doesn't it? It depends on the damage the gun does.
Well, I think you spit out them 30 rounds quicker than you'd spit out 30 rounds with an M16. So for real close quarters, I think it is actually a bit better. But I don't know.
Well,
it doesn't take any damage.
I'm running on burst fire anyway.
You having mashed taters here? What's going on with your mashed taters? What's the favourite thing that you would have if you had mashed taters and you say, right, what's your favourite thing to go with mashed taters?
Ketchup.
No, I meant like a meal, you prat.
Probably a pie.
Sausages. I like that answer. Sausages. Or
Pie
maybe
or a steak.
pie, as in a pastry pie or cottage pie.
Yeah, as in a pastry pie. You're obviously not going to double mash.
Oh no, but I mean, like if you was having mash, you could say that. I think they go well on top of mince for a cottage pie.
Yeah.
I'd allow that.
Yeah. Okay, so cottage pie, pastry pie, puff pastry, rather than shortbread, short crust, whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah.
Meatloaf, isn't that combining cottage pie and pastry essentially? Mince in a roll.
Yeah, kind of. You kind of
Yeah,
get
quite nice
that.
But it had nothing to do with mashed potatoes. It was smashing the left click with the M16 button. Apparently.
Ah, yes, the mashing time.
Gonna have a quick look across at medical, see if anyone's in the town. There was a time not long ago I would not have sausages without having mash. I'd never have new potatoes with them. But having new potatoes out the garden with them has been a bit of a revelation. And now I'd prefer new potatoes to actually having mash. But mashing some proper Lincolnshire or Cumberland sausages is, what's a treat. I mean, it's not a treat, it's a fairly basic meal, but it's really nice. Nope, nothing there.
Where we're going, Grish. If the thing's there.
You're going to need water soon.
Yeah.
I suppose if we go to Grish, it's not there and there's nobody there, we could always dip in and get water.
Yeah.
Not a favourite stop, but...
Looks in a pinch.
You're just going with onions and gravy. I mean, the thing is, onion gravy would be a must if I was to have mash with pretty much anything. But you'd go with tomato sauce, would you, Toby? You're not would you? Would you? You had a pie. Would you have tomato sauce?
No, I'd use the gravy from the pie.
What happens if there's no gravy in the pie?
Well, pies only have gravy in them. Yeah, because I'm not normally like a gravy person.
I am. Got 4 different tubs of gravy. But for dinner tonight I had, because it was a bit of a rush job, I customised a pizza we'd got from Iceland and made it absolutely gorgeous. It really was nice. All I did was put fresh tomatoes, onions, peppers, garlic powder, cayenne pepper, salt, pepper, extra cheese, bang it in the oven, bang, 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 bosh, 20 minutes. Lovely. And I'm not a pizza person.
Well, to be honest, like you've got the your bread maker, haven't you?
Make the dough, yeah. But this was just this. I got into trouble because I was doing the online shopping and ended up getting enticed by the buy 8 items for a tenner section.
And then you needed to make up your last 2 items.
Well, not really. I could have gone crazy on all that stuff, but I had to make up the extra money to make it carriage paid, so I had to buy 12 cans of lager. That didn't make me popular either, so I think my brief taking over of the online shopping has ended.
Well, you know, weaponised incompetence is a great way to get yourself out of any job.
It is for the better, but it's coming clutch tonight when we didn't have any time.
Yeah. Pre-made pizza and that is to save yourself 20 minutes having to roll out the dough. Homemade pizzas are just that much nicer.
Yeah. Cows. The Grish cow is active.
Not for long.
Oh, that was one to the right. We can't carry very far, can we? Which we've got space-wise.
I've got 11 slots.
Take that pair. Got the good pair because I found them.
down near the barn.
Just ran past there though.
I'm just here. I'm just here. Go pistols or
You got 9mm again. Oh, you got the F and X, haven't you?
F&X, yeah.
Yeah, just light it up. On 3, 2, 1.
Jammed.
I've jammed on shot number 2. What was strange is I actually checked the quality of that gun, or the durability, and it was on worn. It was the first shot put it onto damage, the second shot jammed it. Fortunate.
Yeah. I can take 2 steaks, and there's 4 more steaks and 3 fats.
I need to do a bit of jiggling and I'll be alright taking some stuff. Got 4 steaks and a fat. I think that's a good enough return.
Yeah, so there's three beef steaks each. We're gonna be eating well.
LeBeuf. What, like Frank LeBeuf? This should be called plum shower.
Plum shower.
Yeah. It was at this point you finally started. Well, you started to be quiet about your plums. I think it was that, or I told you to shut up.
Something like that. I think you pointed out I'd mentioned it 5 times in 20 minutes.
It wasn't just me, the chat had noticed as well.
You all passively aggressively told me.
Frank the Steak. I wouldn't mind that as a nickname.
Well, isn't the direct translation the beef?
Yeah, Frank the Beef. Because otherwise you might be confused with being a vampire. We've got no convoy.
Okay.
I don't see anything else either. I don't see any zombies, but who knows?
That's how you tell in the English language back in the medieval times, where which of the foods in terms of meats were common and which ones were the fancy ones, the ones that the wealthy people would eat.
How do you tell the difference?
Well, if the meat has the same name as the animal, then it's a fairly common meat to eat. If it isn't, then it wasn't.
So
pig,
they decided to make
cow,
different words for the meat to make it seem like it was more impressive.
No, this is because most of the aristocracy of the time were French.
What, beef is a French word?
Yeah.
And so's pork. You don't sound very French, Toby.
No, but they're derived from
the French of that. Bifon. Boost. The good. Ensemble. The radio was on today, and the gadget on it said, and I think he made a mistake, in 2 years' time, we will be celebrating the death of Sir Isaac Newton.
Oh.
I think he meant in 2 years' time. In fact, in 2 years' time, it will be 300 years since Sir Isaac Newton died. Therefore, we'll be celebrating his life or anniversary of his death, rather than celebrating his death. Bit of a misplay on his words there, but yeah.
Although, you know, quite the feat to predict the death of somebody who's been dead 300 years.
Maybe he's a vampire. Maybe it's Frank. Frank the Beef. So, Toby, what's the
Don't speak French. Not much.
You know where we are at the moment? Dans les chambres.
Okay, bye, Dozer.
Holy shit. Wish I could throw grenades like that.
There it is.
Fucking bleeding.
Well, you did pick them with your bare hands.
Well, I didn't. I've got gloves on.
Yeah, ruined gloves.
They should just fall apart and just disintegrate and fall off my hand, shouldn't they?
They should do.
See where I was? Out that window.
Oh, yeah, you're way over there.
By that wall.
Hmm.
Proper hoy.
Yes, boy. Wasn't he bicycles?
Yeah. Rex says, I'll give you a hint. One of those words, which I won't try and say again, means curtains.
Rideau.
No, I should think it's more rideau. You were to loss?
No, no.
No, oh, you've got it. You're just silently
Yeah.
smiling.
That's fun.
I don't think it'll come up this far, although my screen did shake. We appear to be okay. There's no danger from that side.
Yes. I don't think that, you know, it was getting to that awkward point of, yeah, I think we're okay. Don't think we're going to die.
Nothing gets between a man and his vidéo de booth.
We're all cooked up.
Okay.
We've got 3 steaks and a
The beefy.
fat, haven't you? Yeah. They're not getting any water from there.
Nope. Definitely not. I think we go past the castle towards summer camp. Not the summer camp, sorry. Towards the convoy that's over that way. And then there's a village near there. Which will have a tap.
Yeah, I am yellow.
Yeah, I'm yellow as well. I have got a full container though.
Yeah.
Hi, Mishy. Truly was the name of that drink. Mishy. Women like it. I shouldn't think that's exclusive. That's like me saying that only old people drink gin. Am I giving you half of this fat?
Yeah. It balances out.
Oh, you're back in Bushino. Castle. The thing on top of a fucking great big hill, you'd see it, wouldn't you? Oh,
Yeah,
oh God.
like that big castle on our left.
I messed up our path here, but still.
Well, if we don't know where we are, no one else do. Well, makes us completely untrackable. Ah, there you go. Under one of those weird trees. Maybe Matey could do his thing up there.
It isn't though, is it? You can't get on that one.
Mm,
It's just a bendy cut tree.
super bendy.
That's my weekend. We've been sorting one of the rooms out, and it's been hard work. I still haven't got my man bag found yet.
Oh no, do you need that for next week?
I've got to have a man bag, haven't I? All the men will have man bags. But it'd be better than turning up with, you know, with an Aldi's bag for life, wouldn't it? We don't need to go to the castle, but I'm gonna run straight past it.
Who? Go.
Fill your boots, man.
Go, you can have it back. Okay.
No beer as yet. You just reminded me, so Reminded me I needed to get some fluid down me. Good old slurp of coffee. That's Bez. Oh, you've just been knocked backwards by a TeamSpeak, or your mic has gone. Yeah, ever so quiet. Still can't hear you, but I think it'll let you. It'll let you speak in about 5 seconds. Did you catch the mic?
No, I had a glug and I put my cup down and the mic picked that up and TeamSpeak then decided nope.
Fucking with me, bro.
Sending me off to the sin bin.
Indeed. What about you, Mishy? What you been up to? What's your weekend like? The fuck was that?
I have no idea how you picked that up. That was me putting my cup back down again.
Sounded like a thunderstorm.
Yeah, I did.
Your
Move it,
mic's
push
on
it
your
slightly.
desk and your
Cup is on the desk about 1.5 foot away. 2 foot, yeah, about 80 inches.
no convoy. We need to run this way to get to the next town with the well, because that place doesn't.
I think it is the like I said, like a
Massive
clay one,
tankard.
so it is actually it is like a clay one, so it's probably got quite a rough bottom. And with these headphones on, I can't hear shit around me, so what I'm thinking sounds really, really quiet, it's probably quite loud.
Well, you might as well get used to old age.
Oh. My plan was to die young. Didn't quite work out.
Is it a directional mic? Hold on, I'm coming at the wrong bit.
No, it isn't. And the
Is it a directional cup?
yeah, omnidirectional. It is a cup from every angle.
There's your water.
Water.
Just straight outside the door. I'll keep my eye out from here, I think.
Oh yeah. Beanie.
You get full apple. I presumed you've eaten most of your shit.
Yeah, I got full apple and I've got one steak left.
Not all together, not all at once, Mishy.
That would be a jumbo wumper.
Alrighty.
It's the bear in the middle, isn't it? There now.
Pear?
The bear.
Well, earlier it was... It was quite funny, that is, actually, because... You made a funny noise with your microphone. There was a conversation going on between Mishy and Molly. Molly said an odd bear, as in, was that noise that you made an odd bear? Mishy went, yeah, I'm having some Budweiser. Molly said, no, beer. Bear, not beer. And now we've gone full circle where Molly's drinking a bear. You see how the confusion happened.
Well, I barely noticed.
And Molly's only just 18, so it's barely legal.
I think sometimes we're barely tolerated.
Bear that in mind.
We're bearing left or right?
What would Bear Grylls do?
Well, take off a sock, piss into it, and then drink it.
Well, look, if he's in a car, he don't need to worry, does he? No, I don't think so. Molly's probably just got something to go and do.
Steering clear of that bear.
I'm running this way, but I don't... I suppose all the way around to Tino, or do we cut back through to... I think we cut back through to Grishino, you know.
Do we? Because isn't there... Because I was thinking if we could go back round. We could cut across here to go to Grish, and then that way. If we go down here, isn't there another convoy that spawns up this way? And then to Locatino?
No, I don't think there is.
Then yeah, I guess we go back to Grish, don't we?
I mean, we're this far forward, I suppose we could check Northern Barracks.
Yeah, because isn't there one near the crossroads that we were frequenting at the roads, the fairground?
I don't know of one around there. I mean, you might be wrong, but I don't know of one.
But you said there was one that spawns there.
Well, I did notice you say it, Molly, but I thought you were actually saying it because you were going to BRB.
What will we get from these northern? Because we won't get anything from them that we need. We're just overwatching.
Have a look, see if someone's there, yeah. I mean, you might get a plate carrier here, but
To be honest,
it's a 10%er.
yeah. So worried about it. I don't have the same durability with the press vests as you do, but I extra stamina and
You got capacity, and you still tank around. So I mean, understandable. There ain't no one down there though.
no, there isn't.
What?
Sorry,
What are you laughing at?
I wasn't. I was just going, and then I started to cough, and
It sounded like I'd said something daft, which is possible, obviously.
no, I was trying to speak and just trying to stop a cough at the same time, and it just kind of.
Keep on seeing that building move on the. I've got a. I don't know if you've got the graphical glitch on the first building on the bottom of it, but there's.
Oh yeah, the hazard stripe.
Yeah, it looks like a zebra crossing almost.
Mine's mine's a bit more angled. It's a bit more.
It has got a bit of an angle to it, yeah.
It's not just the bottom of the building; it's the.
It's working through it as well, isn't it? Yeah.
It's the upper bit. It's the shadow, sun. Gonna be. It's doing it on the rear buildings as well. Something that's.
don't know.
Back up to Grish and down to Zelly.
We could do Grish, Grish, low walls, Cab, Starry, Zelly. I think that's a good run. And we'll take the dangerous run across Grish.
Ooh.
So we go across between the airfield and said town.
Well, if the smoke's still up, we should still be fine.
Yeah, I suppose no one's going to be coming from... Normally what people will do is traverse over from the airfield when they need a drink.
Yeah. I'm confused because those who keep saying Toby knows, and I have no idea what the fuck I know.
Jesus fucking Christ, there's a tiny little incline the other side.
There we go. You did it, and then
Toby sees, Toby does.
yeah.
It cannot be possible, I must try it myself.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I would get a different result.
The shadow effects. You didn't see Dozer type it at the time you were giving us all your French facts about beef and meat and curtains.
Yeah. I bought the steak.
I do feel that you'd probably have to work on your pronunciation if you would want to take up French.
I can barely pronounce half the words in the English language. You know.
Very well spoken, Toby. It's not true.
Well, you know, I don't want to learn a fourth language. I already speak English, bad English and gibberish.
Tried to make a name out of that, but I can't, so I'm going to go with PB. And good evening. Some chocolate.
Mm. And found it under the pillow. Or on the pillow.
On the pillow, yeah. I wonder if the gas has gone. We did do a fair run.
Yeah, we're pushing the limit, aren't we?
If 30 minutes, it will be gone. 45 might still be there, actually. I don't know the true time of it.
Yeah, it's yeah, we're pushing it, I'd imagine. We're one of those things of it'll still be there, and then well, as we're running down, it'll just disappear. Although, yeah, we can't see, it didn't really go up to the church, did it? So there was no way.
No, we were level with the church. Don't forget to YouTubers, if you can click the like button. 255 total views, 17 likes. Normally, you put a 0 on the likes and it's how many views you've got, so we're about 8 behind. You're logged in if you can click the button. Good. Like Spike, it looks like it has gone.
Hmm.
Of course, this also gives a potential for a convoy to spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, it has dispersed.
I want to stop and have a look across at the garage, see if there's any zombies.
Okay. Also, you should be able to see from here if there's a convoy, although it may just be in that dip. But I think it starts.
I think we would see part of it.
Yeah.
Goes out onto that grass to the left as well. There's no zombies down there.
No. Nobody particularly thirsty at the moment then.
We drop down for water or just go?
We've not long topped up. I think we're good for the duration. We've both got full canteens.
Yeah, that's true.
As we're getting towards the end of the day again.
Don't know how that alters things.
Well, it means it's going to be night time at some point, so get the worst part of the run done, I guess, in the day. So we see. Really annoying, but for some reason my NVIDIA thing has stopped reporting frame rate. I just get NA on the screen.
Oh, so you got it. You got the status alert active, and it just doesn't.
Yeah, she's not showing anything.
What that feeds off for it to do that? But there's an update.
I don't know. There has been an update, been a couple of updates recently, so I don't know. And at one point, it could be a Windows service. I don't know. Because my GPU cooler wasn't reporting the GPU temperature at all at one point. And then I rebooted it a couple of times and it started to.
Don't use that feature. I mean, I do. I would if I wanted to know, but I usually tell when something's not right.
Yeah. It's normally just keep it up there because it is useful to check every so often. If something is going a bit wonky, you can tell whether it's.
I mean, I think on a new build, I completely understand it, but I would not have it on for more than a week to maybe a month until I got a vibe of what the machine's doing and where it's, everything's running stable. It would just annoy me. That's all. That's just personal preference, though.
Mm.
Need to stop and go and make a drink at some point, but this isn't. Well, I don't know actually. This might not be, but might be about the only opportunity we get. We just run down here a little bit. Yeah, I'll go there. I'm back in a sec.
Roger. Yes, it was the shadow effects was what I knew. You're probably not wrong there, Dozer, although I don't know anything useful.
Right, I'm back. Are you there?
I am here.
Are you going anywhere?
No, I'm good.
I'm jiffling, as you can probably tell. Go.
I don't know whether it's useful.
What?
Did I know too much? I said I probably know stuff, just nothing of use.
I actually asked that question not long ago in on stream. I don't know if you were here and you researched it, and that's why you come up with the information on why meats are called something other than the name of the animal, and some are just the names of the animal.
I that was one of the things that I have picked up over the years. Also, like my French adjacent fact, adjacent in that it's from the same period of time, is that I find it funny that people go, oh, I love England. It's such a nice country. You know, you've got all this culture. You've got all these nice castles, and when you think about it for more than a couple of seconds, the castles basically just mean that we were a subjugated people. So there's not actually really like a nice thing behind the castles. It's just like
but they look pretty. They look pretty now
to keep people in line. That's what they built. So many fucking castles is because they needed to keep the populace in check. Pre-1066, castles, not really much of a thing. 20 years later, fucking everyone.
Taking a risk and not checking the rest. We'll know someone else is looking down here if a bullet comes over our head.
Yeah.
But pyramids, well, that was alien tech, wasn't it? Clearly.
Yeah, they needed somewhere to land their spaceships. But again, you know, when you start to look at it, most of these long-lived structures that like that are tend to have a little bit of a darker side to them.
It was quite dark inside those fucking pyramids.
Yeah.
Not known for the windows, are they? Yep.
Yeah, you can't really build stone windows.
Just build a gap. It could be classed as a window. I'm not expecting them to invent glass whilst they're shifting 100-ton blocks around by hand.
Another one of those little tidbits of information is we have this perception of like Greek statues of being these pristine white marble statues, but they decorated the shit out of them. They painted them. They were all colourful and all that stuff. It's just that when the archaeologists first pulled them up out of the ground, they thought, oh, these are dirty, so we'll clean them and we'll take it back to the stone. It was only years later that they realised that, yeah, the stuff they'd taken off actually meant something.
Not like Bob was here.
Yeah. To be fair, down in Dorset, there's a guy on a hill, a 50-foot guy on a hill with a 30-foot long knob.
I think he attracts quite a bit of attention.
Well, it is a World Heritage Site.
You made a lot of noise though. Any DayZ map of Russia? Well, this is the nearest. Czech Republic. Not Russia. No.
That'll take time.
Hmm?
Huh?
I don't know what you said.
Can't rush a job like that.
No, they were going to make a map, but it's taking a bit of time. You're saying they're not rushing it? Yeah, right. Okay, get you.
There are zombies down there.
I've just seen one. I think that might have just spawned in. Let's get a move on. There was a shot to the right as we were coming up. That would be VMC Hill would have been to our right as we came. This is what he was doing.
Yeah, it's a bit like, you know, it's just giving time to somebody to eventually hit you, aren't you?
You could just run it straight down the middle a few times and you'd hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I get hit enough running across fields, so obviously my movement's not great, but I certainly don't do that. I mean, I've done it on the death matches. I've done some really, like, really stupid, obscure dips of the head and movement. But the thing is, if your goal is to get away, you know, you're going more sideways than you are forwards.
Yeah. The other option you got is run the other guy out of bullets until they've got to reload. Then you can take the shot.
I mean, I don't really think he had a lot going for him there. I mean,
no.
He was out pants down in the middle of the field.
His best play would have been to charge us, push to the R12 and come slamming in.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, didn't fancy it.
I didn't know where he was, so he would have had me by surprise. Then, you know, then he's got you to deal with.
As Molly said, if you see two ghillies going towards a crash site and there's a chance they haven't seen you,
get the fuck out of there. He could have tried playing prone if he didn't think we'd seen him.
I think if he'd have gone prone, I wouldn't have been able to shoot him. The grass would have covered him. He wasn't far enough away for the grass to de-render. So
yeah,
well, that was kind of proven when he dropped because we didn't know where it was.
Well, the first I saw him was when I stumbled over him for his corpse. That's the first I'd seen him. Like, I had no idea. I just had a vague bearing of where you shot because I saw you point your gun and press the button. Other than that, I had no fucking clue. Never had eyes on the guy.
Hi, Iced. AK-101 Tundra overlooking Starry. I think I've seen this episode before. Yeah. This is the second character I've had with a 101 just recently.
I was just going to say, is this another 101?
Medical zombies are up. We do have a live one.
Okay.
Base house is closed. Greenhouse at the end of town's closed. All that really I can report. The house at the far end of town is open, but that spawn's open. My best bet is he's still in the tents, and I think I just saw some movement in the end tent, north side. Closest tent, that is.
Yeah.
I think your bush doesn't allow you a look in, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Bit of zombie because no one's come out of it. Didn't look for a mine. Well, we came here earlier and there wasn't one, so it would have been a bit unfortunate if someone had planted one in between then and now.
Hmm.
think they must be in the town, because I really don't see anything down at the military. I've not seen any movement. Did Doris have her elbows out? Don't actually recall seeing a Doris. The door's open to face house.
Okay.
I mean, I could have got that wrong, I suppose, but I thought I checked it and it wasn't open.
There's nobody in red tin, is there?
I think it was that way before. The inner door was closed. I may have just called it wrong then, yeah. Oh, zombies dead up at the top at medical. That's where they were. I didn't see that zombie dead up there before.
Yeah, I don't really see much of that from here.
They're probably inside medical still.
They're crouching at the garages.
But yeah, I see aggro into the garages.
Yeah.
300 meter, I think, for me. 324 for me. I don't know if we want to kill this guy. He looks like a creeper. You reckon?
I've lost sight on him now anyway.
He's creeping. Oh, he's got his gun out and going full tilt now. He's looking dangerous again. Going left to right. Gone past the garages. Maybe coming towards the beige house. Oh, no, let's just see eyes again. He's moved. He's still sort of at the back of the garages still. The front of them, where the doors are. No, he might have like a rack. He's close to that beige house, stilted. Oh, there's two guys. One's creeping and one's got a red backpack on. Both creeping now. They're going towards the face house.
Good.
Haven't got as far as the face house. They've got that beige house before it. I think we're talking closer to 200 now. 220 to that beige, to the face house.
Yeah, it's 260 for me. I've got one suppressed shot.
Yeah.
Further to the right.
That's not this anything to do with these people.
Where was that shot?
The MC.
Sounded closer than that.
I got nothing on these dudes anymore.
No, me neither. Raining soon, isn't it? Not raining soon.
No, it's blue skies.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting dark. Well, somehow they've crept out, I think. Or they're just sat in the bloody house.
It could be that they're doodling around. You don't see any smoke or anything, do you?
No. There's the perfect cooking house just there. They wanted it. Well, what I'm thinking is they might have crept across the back here, and then there's you know, a lot of houses and not many gaps. And once they're past this point, I've lost them. So if they made it through this gap and across the back of here, just like that. Whoa! What a call! Fucking hell! They're just hopped over, going to the big red brick house.
Hmm.
Both of them have got the back out. They've got a problem with the back, Toby.
Have they? With the disc. Over the fence?
Yeah.
Over the fence?
Then he does it.
Creeping like pros.
It's a military precision. Look left, look right.
Across the road.
Oh, he's going through the gate. Can't see that he can get the other side.
Well, you know, you don't want to take the same route.
Should we get down to the door and ambush them, or...?
Don't know what we want to do.
You want to kill them? There's two of them. Well, it's too late to ambush them now. We get them as they run out. As they're going across the field.
Maybe an idea.
I think they might have found a tyre repair kit in there or something because they're not coming out.
Moving over to you because, well, I get a better position.
Down the stairs now. One out the door. The other one's coming down the stairs. The other one's been hit once and pushing down. He's stuck inside the building. I'm going to cover the door.
Yeah, where's the other one gone?
He went to the right. He's in the road on the right. Going back to the building.
Yeah, I see him.
Missed him. I'm loud.
Fuck.
Push the building before they get it logged out.
Got grenades.
Yeah, I've got grenades actually. You want to do front? I'll do back.
Yeah,
Don't chuck it over the fucking top.
try not to.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Mine's in. Bounced out.
Mine do too. One down. Two down.
That would have been perfect from where they were. I mean, it went in and
Yeah.
it bounced out.
Maybe he just lobbed it back out at you.
I don't know why that came back out. Mine went in. Mine actually went in. I saw it go in. Didn't hit the frame or anything. It seemed to make a noise like it was landing, and then next thing I know, I'll turn round and it exploded at the bottom of the house on the outside and did me damage. Broke his gloves, by the way. You're muted.
Oh yeah, put the gloves here. So a bottle here. Mark that up and do a suppressor for you. Right, empty it. They've got meat. That's what they were. They were going to be going to do some cooking.
In his blood bag.
I think that's the least of his worries now. This guy's still got a good IV bag. Well, these guys, they've got like 2 stacks of charcoal tabs, and these
Fully
guys were getting
sorted.
ready to be doing things. Yeah.
Those shots are back. Another water bottle on this dude, but I'm struggling for space. Another duct tape off him as well. You carry it or not?
Cool. Yeah, I'll let me do this bottle up and I'll empty this. Yeah, these guys were ready for long-term survival. I wouldn't be surprised if they had a base somewhere.
I'll take that bottle now, actually, save carrying it.
There's 2 on the deck.
Just want the good one.
I say
Should
there
go.
was 2
Made a lot of
on the
noise.
deck. Yeah, I was just having a quick butchers, just that, and then yeah. Oh, he's got another bottle. Just this out. I will grab that bottle. And have you got? Did you pick up the duct tape?
Yeah, I got the duct tape.
Yeah, cool. Let's get them.
Did you ruin your ghillie suit?
No, damaged. There's a bit of a repair, but I've got the stuff to do that.
Really?
Yep. Oh, you opened the cave for us.
How do I mean it?
Yeah.
Well, I'd have to watch it back on the replay, but in my mind's eye, when I saw that happen, that the grenade went cleanly into the window, because I didn't feel like... I always run away from a grenade. I'm glad I did, but I didn't feel like, oh shit, that's going to hit me, sort of moment.
Mine was a shit one. Mine bounced off, didn't do it. I was at such a weird angle. But I think the fact that he was right near the door, that would have shook him the fuck up.
Hi, Catharsis. And Caledonia. Hi, Willie. Scripted.
Like, they shot a lot, but they didn't seem to do much damage.
I got a lovely little angle on the guy at the top of the stairs. But he didn't have any armour on, and he tanked a 308. He just didn't even just flinched a bit. Must have been an arm shot. Didn't knock him uncon or anything. He must have just communicated to his friend. I've been hit. Friend came back. I missed the running shot on him, as did you miss a shot on him, and then they were just sort of huddled up in there. Normally we'd just sit and watch something like that, but so many times recently people have gone. Left the server.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn this volume down because I'm shouting.
You can knock up that. There's a bottle there and some 380 for you.
The bloke stood on my head, that's the problem.
Yeah. Sort that out for you.
Do you want me to give you the thing to repair your ghillie?
Oh, that's okay. I've got a sewing kit. I'll pick a sewing kit up of these guys.
Activate a heat pack.
You only got the one of you.
Yeah, the one, but I'm literally full, no spaces.
Yeah, I got a couple of spaces. That's it.
Got more 380 than I can care to imagine.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that situation with ACP.
What am I supposed to be doing with this bottle suppressor? Knocking one up?
Yeah.
Hey, Mickey.
I'll carry it if you want, but
I can put it in my pouches because they're a container. Just gonna have to have a shuffle. There you go. Have that food.
it's is your pistol suppressor need any love?
Nah, it hasn't been doing much work, I don't think. Right, I'm good. Let's go and check Zelly.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get there by the time the rain has ended.
I need to get rid of one slot. Here, take that food. Suppose I could have just eaten it, but just need a slot for my 101 to switch into.
Like if we pick up a DMR, slot-wise, I end up gaining quite a few slots because I'm just carrying stuff for a weapon that currently don't have.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, where we are.
We're on the hill. This is the Rogova Bogorevka. On the left is that then you were basically running to VMC.
Oui.
Yeah, VMC Hill's right in front of us. Wow, I'm looking.
Oh, to the right though.
Well, yeah, because I was to your left, I was running to you. Yeah, this is where we are.
Yeah, I got it.
But by the incident.
Is the guy at the top still going, or did you have to put him down? Because I was putting hurt his way.
Yeah, I had to put some rounds into him. I think I got the guy at the bottom because I don't think you quite got the angle at the time, had you?
I wasn't touching him. I was just sending hurt up the stairs.
And then I dipped in, and he got a couple of rounds on me, or somebody got a couple of rounds on me because picked up a blade and damaged some of my gear.
Well, your health back up to full already.
Oh no, it's still regenerating.
What about your plate for your stab?
Worn. So it would have been pistol. I probably took a couple of pistol rounds.
He was shooting at UMP, I think. He had
Yeah.
some of those missing. I think they hit you. I stopped shooting as soon as you were on the stairs.
You know, the first guy went down. Maybe what happened is that because the guy at the bottom went down really, really quickly. Maybe they'd switched places.
No, the guy with the vest on was the guy that I shot. The guy with the red backpack was the guy that went back in.
I just topped off my health, so yeah, it would have been a couple of pistol rounds I took.
That's true, yeah. As I was coming up the stairs, I could still hear the shots going. Stupid.
Well, initially, I shot the guy at the bottom of the stairs, forgot I was on burst fire, quickly realised, and carried on shooting.
You know that can catch you out so easy because of the sound of all the other guns that are going off, or the other person that's shooting. I've done that before. Going to VMC, it's been on semi-automatic. Held my left mouse button down because of the noise of the other gun. I've not realised that I'm shooting.
Yeah, I kind of realised as the last round ripped out of my gun, because I was like, oh shit, I need to press this again. I'm on burst. Like, as it was coming down the hill, I was like, burst fire, burst fire, burst fire. So, like, I was reminding myself, but yeah, I didn't. I just when we got into combat, I just clicked it once and didn't do it again. Luckily, I remembered quick enough.
The grenades were a complete fail, but I bet it was quite exciting for them.
Oh yeah, they would have shot them. Especially the guy by the door, because you actually picked up a bit of damage from my grenade, didn't you?
I picked up a damage from mine, I think, unless yours somehow went through the window and out the other side.
I know.
Or came down the side of the building. But what did your grenade do?
It's because I was at such a high angle, it just bounced off the window frame, clonked on the porch roof, rolled down and detonated next to the door. So it would have been just on the outside of where the guy at the bottom was standing.
Oh no, I ran at a diagonal back away from the building towards VMC, if you like, and I saw my grenade explode at the bottom of the house, and as I was turning to look, and that's when I took a little bit of damage.
So it would have been extreme latency that I saw then. For a second there, I was looking across and I thought we were hit because the lightning went off as a red bush was going past the screen. That reminds me, when I loaded up Twitch earlier, obviously you got the front page streams that start off, and I looked at it, nothing else was loaded, so it was just the video that was there playing, and I was like, the guy's playing Tarkov, and then everything else loaded, and it was like, yeah, that guy's playing Tarkov. And what made me go, that's Tarkov, is because he was running down on his left hand side of his screen was just the Tarkov fence panels on the edges of the map,
Which map?
I don't know which map it was. There were blue ones.
Oh, you just recognise the panels.
I just recognised the panels. So it was actually less recognising the panels, more recognising that he was running with a wall on his left, like he was running a perimeter, and I was like, that's a Tarkov move.
Get into the extract.
Yeah.
I only think it's one of them threw the grenade back out. That is just a next fucking level move, if that's the case.
Can you pick it up and... At least you can, but... That's... Yeah, it would have had to have just bounced off something.
But it definitely went through the window. So unless it went through the window, bounced off the wall, came back straight out the window.
That's possible.
Easy physics. I wonder if it hit the ceiling, dropped down, hit the window frame, bounced out.
Could have hit one of the, the cross hatching.
Definitely went in through the gap, but
Or could have hit a piece of glass, made it look like it was.
I don't know. But because I put the full beans on it, I don't believe it could have been picked up because it would still be. Still have momentum, if you like.
Yeah, that's you've got to have in DayZ terms, you've got to have insane reactions to be able to pick up a live grenade and lob it back, haven't you? Because of the mechanism so clunky.
Right, I'm not going to loot this. Let's move.
Roger. Only thing I can see of you is your bottle just bobbling around.
Right, I'm happy about that.
It's basically just like I'm following Clippy through the woods.
Who's Clippy?
The Microsoft Word paperclip.
No, he was called Clippy.
Yeah. Be another one of those useless facts I know. Like, Microsoft keep launching all these different AI assistants with Cortana and Copilot. They just need to bring back Clippy. That's it. Job done.
Okay, now we ain't going to see shit from here, I don't think.
No.
Can't even see the house. That might be the house there.
Kind of hoping it was going to be raining.
Well, the trees are rendering in the background now. The house is rendered in.
Rain's lessening, is it?
Well, they've all popped in. I don't know why they would. There's zombies at this top end. Nothing at the... nothing at the barn. I think if we, by the time we get over there, we should have visibility to see down. you even hear it land, don't you? Because it sort of makes a ch-ch-ch noise.
And there wasn't 3 explosions, so it wasn't like they threw one out at you.
No.
Like, it's fucking amazing if somebody was able to pick that up and throw it back, like, just with the mechanics of how DayZ does it. But my first instinct in that situation would be to run into the room and close the door. And hopefully outrun the blast. There we go, the rain's lessening.
I mean, it's you can never write it off. I've never attempted it. I never even would attempt it, but I think I don't know quite how the mechanics of it work and whether or not stuff can fall through the world. I imagine it can, because I've fallen through the world before. Somehow didn't make contact with the floor correctly and dropped through the building. I don't know. Pretty funky though. Oh shit, I've hit the feedback button. I hate that that's there. Hi Eric, I'm alright, how are you? Not seeing much down here at all.
No, I have not seen much of anything.
Run over to the other spot though.
Yeah.
Start moving when I hear you.
All I've seen is just one zombie at the in front of the camo courtyard area.
Not a residential one though.
No.
One in behind. I wasn't ignoring you, Alessa, about reloading. I just wanted to wait till I was already making noise, basically. I'm gonna squeeze. Gonna risk it. We don't see stars, so we'll probably get another splattering.
Motherfuckers.
We're attacked by wolves.
There's a big pack. Alright, shut it, you noisy fuckers, and come at us.
One down.
Two down.
That one that was after your ass.
Thank you.
Oh, that's what it was doing.
Just got my hats to do.
Working gloves. I can't sort my working gloves out.
What do they need?
Fire. As in they're wet, there's nothing to repair them.
Ah.
Gifted sub, thank you, Dozer. Hello, Ike. It gone got bright.
Hmm.
The filters you see are an OBS filter. So it's a filter that you see and I don't see. Hello, Nick.
Based on the wolves coming at us, that heli crash was nearby and the one that was further off over in the distance.
You're going to make a prediction, there's no one in, then someone's going to suddenly turn up and shoot us.
Yeah, I don't think there's a high probability of people being about.
You can ask a question by all means.
I think there is a remote chance.
Yeah, but we have travelled all the way over here, so I think we give it another couple of minutes and then I know you're at your pumpkin.
Which is normally the time somebody does turn up.
How long will a buried crate last? I think it's 14 days, but if you put that very question into Google, there's a DayZ wiki that gives you the answer to that, because I've got a stash video on YouTube and often get asked questions about buried stuff. It lasts less time buried than it does sat there on its own. But yes, you can refresh it by... What's that?
Stable connection.
Oh. You can refresh it by either moving something inside it if it's sat just on the ground, Or if you dig it up and rebury it, it refreshes it. There's a zombie in front of the train station. Been told. I don't see it. Is it that fake zombie that isn't actually there? The one on that corner. Back in?
I'm back in.
Heard you jiggle.
Yep. Jiggled. I wiggled, and I'm back in my tree. Oh shit! There is a zombie down there.
In the
The other side of the kiosk. It wasn't there a minute ago when I.
I mean, I don't see it, but I take Mongo spotted it and you've spotted it. That's good enough for me. It's just whether any turn up at this. Oh, I'm dead. Didn't seem very legit. Are you dead?
No, I'm almost dead. Yeah, I'm being hit from a distance. I'm dead. I ran off the direction the wolves came at us from.
Yeah,
So there's no way.
I got hit from head on. Well, someone's hit me from across downtown, somewhere miles away where they've spawned those zombies in.
Yeah, because that round, all I heard was the round hit the tree. So it just impacted, and then I ran straight away, and then a follow-up shot came on me and hit me, and then another two shots hit me. So, but it was I was running full tilt. So I think what happened was they're on the cusp of that distance, and to get you, they tagged to me, hit me once. I sprinted, got out of their distance, and when I ran out of stamina, they'd closed the distance again to be able to hit me because none of those shots missed. And that's
magic bullet.
Yeah.
Magic bullet straight to my head, then onto you.
Yeah.
Starting to get excited that you'd spot someone. Yeah, that's that's official gameplay for you. So we've played those characters for the best part of, I don't know, 20 hours, and had lots of interaction. But that can be how it ends, unfortunately. At least you get to go, Toby.
Where's that? Yeah, that. Yeah, we are 400 meters. That zombie. They can come in.
They're a further 400. That's the 800-meter sweet spot.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like I got 13 hours, 46 minutes, survived, killed 2 players. So yeah, it was both of those. I got the guy at the top of the stairs as well.
You didn't have a kill before that?
I had 0 kills. Ooh. Best long range hit on a survivor. Dying me. About the length of the stairs.
Well, I've restarted, so I don't get my stats, I'm afraid, but I think they were a little bit more impressive.
Yes. Well, that was fun. The thing with the anyway, I'm off. I'm going to watch this video back a couple of times of your grenade and see what happened.
Okay, I'll be in touch as to what's what and when's when.
Yeah, cool. Bye.
See you later. Yeah, I've said it many a time, Mongo. There's more times that we die to people using exploits than there is to us dying legit. And I even celebrate the legit deaths. Even though it might be annoying at the time, I'll be like, wow, no, I'm actually glad that that happened. Glad that that person killed us. It means it was a proper fight. But there's a new community server coming up that may be an option. The problem with a lot of the community servers is that they're... I don't like this hat that I'm wearing. It's not the problem. Is the European ones run out of pop. So they're busy when I start, but then they run out of pop by about an hour and a half. Spaggies, Flash, all the popular European ones. And the struggle doesn't get busy until about 12, 1 o'clock my time. So I don't really have one that I can actually go on to. I could play struggle and then it'd get busy later on, I suppose. I'm in the UK, but I don't mind playing to America. I used to play a lot of Day 1. Played Day 1 a hell of a lot. I just got fed up with not... Like, I don't like the gun system with all the different types of guns. I kept on struggling to find working setup. Like, I'd have to spend lots of time. There's way fewer ammo variants on the vanilla game, so it's a lot easier to get a working setup going. But like I say, I mean, it happens. But I just prefer the vanilla servers. You get way more people through vanilla servers than community servers. I've played community servers before and bumped into the same person about 5 or 6 times. Because they'll have a core amount of players that play it. It can get a little bit repetitive, the amount of people that play on vanilla official. Pretty rare for it to happen, bumping into the same people. I might take another look then, Matt. I didn't know. I made the suggestion that they could do that. Holy shit, there's a massive spider on my second monitor. It's fucking big. It stopped moving. As if it knows that I've spotted it. I think probably about 80% of people run the coast on official. But we've had loads of action tonight. Let's say loads of action. For a big map like Chernarus, we've had plenty of action. It looked like we might get some action right at the end there as well. But no. I can't see where that spider went. It was going away from me, so it's not too bad. Well, I get asked what brings me back to DayZ, having played it for 10 years. And then individual characters and the way that people react and what, you know, the way that encounters happen can all be quite unique. I thought there was going to be a gate there. So having a huge player pool is part of that. And I get to play a lot of DayZ, so this process of looting up is as enjoyable as the hunting and being fully geared and looking for players. In fact, I get quite bored of that. If I'm not getting action, if I'm not getting fed the adrenaline, and I'm fully geared, there are many a time that I've just reset a character just so that I can do this part again. But I understand that I'm in the minority, having so much time to be able to play DayZ. I don't know, Mongo. You're quite lucky that it's just a timeout. If you go into a stream and act in the way that you have and bring a certain sort of smell with you, which I do feel like you have done, Eric, and then when someone clearly uses cheats to kill both myself and the person I'm playing with, and you say it was you, there are a lot of streamers that won't tolerate that at all, and you'd just be banned without a second chance. So take it on the chin, learn from it, alter what you do and what you say, otherwise you won't be welcome in here. Pretty much it. What simple advice would you give to a new player like me if you want to get good and enjoy the game and aiming to an end game playthrough? I mean, it's just repetition and hours in game. If you want to get good at a specific part of the game, such as PvP, then you can run PvP servers. You can play the deathmatch servers to improve your aim. Learn whereabouts the middle of the screen is, because majority of fights take place like that with a hipfire. There's not time for this. By the time you've done this to aim accurately, the other person's thrown a load of hit shots at you and killed you. But there isn't a like, it's not a fast track to learning DayZ. Things like knowing where the loot is, what houses are worth looting, when it's worth moving on from a particular location that you're at because there's no loot. These sort of things come over time, and hours in the game, and learning the map, and flanking positions, and it's all very, very time consuming. The thing is, with the deathmatch servers, they're incredibly good fun. Even if you only do like half an hour bursts of it. I look a proper state with that hat on. No, I can't eat anyone. I don't eat people. Oh, I'm starving. Here's a tip for everyone, and not everyone will know this. I have been rocking on about it just recently, but every single one of these green larders is worth checking because it's painted for hunting loot. So you might find a scope, you might find a rangefinder, you might find some hunting clothes. You won't find a gun. Every one except for the one at the police station in Electro. That's painted police loot. Oh, look, jam. And that follows on Livonia and Sakal as well. But people were saying green ladders. Well, DayZ likes to rename things, don't they? So it's called an Ada, but it's really a larder. The mod ran for, what, 12 to 18 months? I mean, you could still play it up to a... There still was a community playing it up till a few years ago. There were probably still the odd server, but it really is dated now. I just saw someone run behind that house. It might have been a zombie, though. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. No, it's a dude. Here, let me assist you. Oh, there's two of you. Hello.
Oh, hey, buddy. British man. Hello.
I am indeed. I was going to help, but you've got this. You got this covered. Thanks, man. Oh, what's that? Is that another mag? What do you know? Well, I was hoping they were going to be horrible so I could shoot them. But they weren't. Well, one of them wasn't, at least. The other one might be a proper twat. Well, I had some ammo. I had 6 shots. Full tub of jam didn't get me out of yellow. Yeah. You missed. Oh, it's already there. Someone in here as well. Must be on the roof of this one. Yep. It's so foggy, misty. What are we thinking? Those guys went to the PD? Good chance. Ah, you fucker! Piss off! Right, I must find out what the fuck that was. Don't have a clue. Good. Kind of it. Something dropped either off the ceiling or jumped off the desk, off the desk, fucking hell, and landed on my arm with a thud, enough to make me make that noise that I made and scare the shit out of me, and I don't know what it was. Well, the other week it was a grasshopper. But bear in mind, I've just seen a massive, great big spider on my second monitor. That's fucked off. Fucking... I tell you, it's like a wildlife sanctuary in here. I've got frogs. Well, to be fair, frogs, grasshoppers, spiders, the odd cat. I've had a dog come through the fucking door. Chickens. Well, I've got aircon in the room, but I'm just too tight to set it to a nice temperature because it costs so much electricity. So I just leave the door open, and shit just wanders in. I think so. He's got a nice voice. Let's go and jump on his shoulder. I keep looking at that arm now and thinking, is it going to come back? It's more than not knowing than anything else. That'd be terrible if I lived in a country where these things could actually do you some harm. Well, I'm soft. I'm as soft as an old brush. I don't kill anything. I help it out into the wilderness, unless it's a moth that's just being stupid. I mean, moths don't deserve to live if they're being stupid, and most of them are stupid. Well, the back door to this room, it's a converted garage, so it's got a back door into the back garden, and the back door is open because I want to keep the room cool. There is insect netting up, but shit get past it somehow. I wonder if we're going to get any interaction. I'm not pushing this character into the map. Oh, that's a find. I love that. Even if it is damaged. Right next to this fire station. I still don't fancy it. I don't like it. Running down in front of it's even more daft than running down this way. We got the place to ourselves. The old underleg swing. It's down my neck. We've got a live one. Person, that is. They're probably going to be camping up here with a shotgun. It's a Glock mag, but I'll take it for the sake of no one else taking it, I suppose. Someone killed a zombie and didn't want the didn't want the stab vest. No sign of them though. We came up through there. There's a better stab vest there. Very interesting. Oh shit, I thought there was someone in that room then. Right, giving me a scare, that. I don't know. I could never second guess where that person might have gone. If it had been me, I'd have gone into the PD and it had not been looted. I'd head straight up the hill to Kelm with all my goods. Tried to stealth kill him without a knife. We could have a quick run up to Kelm, I suppose. There doesn't seem to be anyone else here. It would feel a bit mean killing someone in Kelm. Fuck that up. There's another little tip, look. That's the Mongo avoiding aggro zombie tip. They growl, they've tagged you, they've set their aggro range to come to you. The next thing they'll do is they'll scream, and then they'll run to you. If they do the rah, and you go prone, they lose line of sight, and then get up and run, you can sometimes avoid them like that, like I did then. Sometimes, yeah, it doesn't always work. Met some pacifists and one was trying to kill. Someone was trying to kill one of them, so I killed the guy, and then they killed me for killing the baddie. What I do like about DayZ is that you can stumble on an encounter, and you've only got what you can see in front of you to go on. So you've got a freshborn maybe that's attacking a guy with a gun, or a guy with a gun shooting at a freshborn, and you think, well, the freshborn's not really... I'm going to team with the freshborn because I'm a freshborn, and that's unfair because that guy's got a gun. But what you didn't see is just before you came round the corner, freshborn was calling him all sorts of stupid names and had landed a punch right on his face. So the guy with the gun retaliated and started to shoot. Ran out of ammo or whatever. So it's so easy to misconstrue a situation. Right, I'm just going to run straight into the middle and see if this person's here. Might be cooking some sheep. Well, someone's been here, but the server's been up a while. No sign of any dead zombies. Very alive one there. Seems to be peeking the corner. You know, if I was to cook, I'd cook up on the... And if they know what they're doing, they won't cook here, they'll cook up there. Oh, no cooking. No, I'm not facing another load of rain. Right, I'm all done there. This will be the last stream for a while. I don't know how long, because I've got to go and do jury duty service. I don't know if I'll be able to get to stream whilst doing it. And if I do, it won't be this sort of time. It will be more early evening. So, I'll see you when I see you. Keep your eye on Discord or keep your eye on Twitch. And I'm back when I'm back. Catch you all later. Good night.